Is it you can't control it with anything other than keyboard? A weird rule scheme. Asteroid center gravity 0.8 standard G. Cave ecological conditions ideal. Oxygen levels 19%. Sufficient. Prepared for landing. By Taiyang's mercy. Commencing exploration. Very beautiful. Like hand-drawn kind of artwork. Forgive me, Clan Master, but we have no data about this place. You do not have to put yourself in danger like this. Anyone in the clan would be honored to explore on your behalf. Calm yourself. I have explored more than my share of lumen caves in my youth. Besides, no clan master should put his own people in danger. But sir, you have dedicated your entire life to the clan. The clan's daily business behind you now. Why trouble yourself with a person you knew for such a short time? Enough. Forgive me. Listen close. From now on, I am no longer head of the Lee clan. I am June Lee. I failed to be there for her back then, so let me live out my life before it ends. Long ago, the sun god Ignis descended into a blazing inferno. These flames faded into an ice blue essence that flowed through the asteroids. This mysterious energy became known as lumen. Lumen is ever flowing. The ice blue spring mentioned it gave birth to ancient civilization. Mirian inscription. 8 Orbis, 6 Circum, 17 Gradus. May the eons realign the stars so that we may find each other in death. O Lord of Lumen, Miria Helios. I'm getting a phone call. That's gone. You lived a life of toil, yet in the end you are met with eternal separation from your love. Our Lumen gave birth to a prosperous civilization. This all came to a sudden end. Nothing but ruins remains. A 100 years ago, when they were rediscovered, illuminating the world once more with their untold value. Ida, I finally returned. If we ever have another chance, I hope we don't lose ourselves to the Lumen. Nevertheless, I am here for you now. Ida, will I ever hear your voice again? "100 years ago near the edges of the galaxy, there was a solar system known as Thousand Peaks. Here, ruins of an ancient Lumen civilization were discovered throughout the asteroid belt. Within years, the once secluded region became a hotbed of conflict between factions from every corner of the galaxy, fighting to gain control of the Lumen. Conflict lasted for 20 years, becoming known as the Lumen War. Millions of lives were lost. The war was eventually ended by the galactic megacorporation United Mining, who claimed an overwhelming victory. However, this failed to bring about peace. The lore of Lumen was far too powerful to control. Smaller conflicts raged on, and the masses continued to fight over the valuable resource. Eventually, this gave rise to rampant piracy and illegal excavation. As the flames of chaos continued to burn, criminal activity throughout the asteroid belt spiraled out of control. In the end, United Mining was forced to loosen its grasp and made the Lumen publicly available through the newly introduced regulations. Change in policy quickly transformed Thousand Peaks from a war zone into a haven for Lumen-seeking explorers. People from all corners of the galaxy flooded in with one goal in common: discover Lumen and a chance for glory and untold riches. I was among them, an exile who'd been driven from home. That was 66 years ago when I first met Ida. Chapter 1. Happy Bar and Trader. Give up, cave runner. You don't have what it takes to find caves. How would you know? Please just give us the intel. Intel? I just sold it to you. Just gave us a photo with some vague directions. The cave could be any one of the hundreds of asteroids in that area. Where do we even start? Do you have a witch in your crew? No wonder you couldn't find it. Witch? What are you talking about? You're from East Ocean, aren't you? I can tell by your accent. Don't tell me you don't know what a witch is. In any case, you already took our money. You should honour your end of the deal. Calm down, June. We no need to get worked up. Get lost, kid. I don't do business with amateurs who can't even afford a witch. I'll say it again. There's no way someone like you is gonna find any... Yeah, put me down. Say whatever you want, but don't you dare insult my young master. Let him go, Kay. And listen up, we East Oceaners don't work with witches. I knew it. I've seen the way you talk. You're East Ocean nobles. You outsiders make me sick. You came mining our caves like you owned the place, then ran off faster than anyone when United Mining came along. How dare you come crawling back? Don't have a witch. Figure it out yourself. How do you want to handle this, sir? Should I do to this dishonest merchant? Uh, beat him up until he gives the intel. Isn't that a bit excessive? Myria Neverlasting. Perhaps we can offer a better deal. Bless my fortune, and who might you be? Hey, what are you doing? These thugs don't need your attention, why not sell us the intel instead? Our witch can locate the cave in no time. Finally, a proper vessel crew. That'll be 600 credits, kind runner. Deal. Hey. Here's my account, send the payment in 3 standard hours and the intel will be in your inbox. Not a problem, you'll receive a transaction under the name Ida. May Lumen be with you always. Give your witch my thanks. See you. Wait, don't go. Hold on, that trader is trying to scam you. Hey, back off. You already made a deal. What do you want with Eddie? Out of the way, kid. Okay, wait, she's just a child. Good Lumen, there goes the rat. Your business is done here. What else do you want? Careful, Remy, they might hurt you. Listen, don't buy the intel, it's worthless. If you don't believe me, take a look. That's what a lion would say. Remy, manners. Why should I be nice? They're the ones picking on us peekers. Sorry, what you say may be true. Of course, just look at this photo. But I dislike violence. Neverlasting paths. Goodbye. What's wrong with these people? Let it go, June, you can't blame them. East Ocean did promise Thousand Peaks during the war that it wouldn't surrender to United Mining. But we ended up being the first to do so. Hard to complain about people hating us after what happened. We were so close to getting the intel. Hey, don't worry, we can get Lumen Association to help. When were they ever willing to help us? Well, the rat said he's from the association. If we go and tell them about our unfinished business, I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. Raid Transfer Station Fortune 9. This is where Ida and I first met. Kay wasn't too fond of them. From what I remember, the place was a bustling space station. Fortune 9 was an up-and-coming trade hub that served as a transition point between the restricted area and the asteroid belt. Even though it was hard to trust the traders around here, Lumen Intel was the primary product for sale. That's one of the reasons Kay and I came here to investigate Lumen. May Helios' blessings be upon you. That's how everyone greeted us as we walked to the centre of the shrine. Said that Helios came down from the heavens, bringing blessings to thousand peaks. The myth ends with Ignis calling the wrath of the heavens down upon the land, but that does not deter the faithful who still exist in great numbers. In cooperation with United Mining, the Lumen Association was set up in the 18th and final year of the Lumen War to resolve disputes regarding mining rights. A system was put in place to resolve conflicts and give intel brokers legal standing, with the goal of maintaining stability in Thousand Peaks and preventing further bloodshed. Yes, another victim. You're not from here, are you? We don't know this trader. But he showed us his association ID. Fortune 9 is a new trading hub. The place is full of scammers. Listen. These traders team up with local pirates. Send people like you to their bases using fake intel. Once they ambush you, they'll disassemble your ship and sell the parts on the black market. Is this the photo he showed you? You may think that this is an untouched cave. It's actually a home base to the Bones Brigade, a gang of pirates notorious for smuggling lumen. Any runner with common sense would know to stay away from that place. You don't have a witch, do you? Here, I'll give you the coordinates. This witch is Star Song, copied recently. Passing it will give you the exact location. Got nothing better to do, you're welcome to get rid of them for us. And tell any runner you know to keep an eye out. The association isn't here to babysit outsiders, you know. Contained pirate recorded Star Song. Star Songs, rumbles from the depths of asteroids. By analysing them, one could glean the coordinates of Lumen asteroids, making them highly coveted items in the marketplace. However, only the emissaries of Myrian gods, the witches, could record them. This is a licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. What can I do for you, runner? According to our regulations, parties who wish to trade at our branches must include at least one local resident. I can move between the stars. By Taiyang's mercy, I hope those girls never find the place. We should go warn them. Their own business, nothing we can do about it. But you're still concerned. Of course I am. Do you remember why you're here in Thousand Peaks, young master? Find the Lumen Caves, restore honour and prosperity to the clan. I know, this isn't time to help others. Well, maybe helping these people out will restore some honour too. Hey. Good Lumen. Don't get all happy yet. Things were the other way around, they would have left you to the pirates without batting an eye. Let's pass the Star Song the association gave us to see where they went. Use the arrow keys to focus the navigator on your target. Need to bring up its information. I don't know why it's running at such a weird FPS. Analyzing signal. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. We should be keeping our heads down. We're still on the run. It'd been better not to get involved. Yeah, you can't just take back your word like that. No, I hope we don't get into any trouble. We're just catching up to warn them. It'll be fine. Fine, but you're gonna regret this. They have a witch on their ship. What exactly are witches anyway? War machines. Our clan rarely talks about them. But they the main reason why East Ocean was defeated in the Lumen War. Once for their ability to detect Lumen, I doubt anyone would like them. Looks like an average Lumen cave. Look closer, see those entrances on the side. That's a sure sign this place has been converted. This is an organised gang. So, are those two? No signs of any ships nearby, it must have been lured in already. Can't say for sure what will happen to them. If they're lucky, they'll just lose their ship, and if they aren't, well... Isn't there anything we can do? Have to leave the ship outside and sneak in through one of their entrances. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Remember to follow my orders once we're in. Sorry, I didn't expect this to be dangerous. Hey, it's just some pirates. Grab your Nymph Scepter. We better be going. In the Star Song, Nymph Scepter. Raise thy scepter and play the Song of Stars. Even to this day, the precepts passed down during my training as a cave runner remain clear in my mind. As I recall, this is the first Lumen cave I set foot in after arriving in Thousand Peaks. The anxiety of knowing it was also a pirate base did little to contain my excitement. Pieces of my journey. Moments in time. Hello. Asteroid 745 Lumen Cave. Right, you nearly killed the man. Let's move. Wait, let me take a look around. Then wait. Come on, she's inside. Heard they caught a runner sneaking in. Sorry. Calm down. We're helping no one if we get caught. Looks like they're already behind those doors. Follow me. Actually, some way to sneak through that gate. Only war veterans can convert caves into bases like this. These people don't mess around. Follow me. This. Wonder what that contraption is for. Over here. Careful when you climb the scaffolding, we don't want to draw attention. I told you to keep up. What's with the mural? Seen this image back home. Wouldn't be surprised, this is where Lumen civilization supposedly came from after all. By Taiyang's mercy, our faith really is connected to the Mirian culture in Thousand Peaks. Well, they're all caves to me. Sorry, let's move on. Holy suffering. The spiral depicts the myth of how Ignis's ice blue essence was transformed into lumen after his flames had faded. The lumen flowed without end, eventually giving birth to the Myrian gods. However, their inability to control the energy of Ignis within them, and at any moment they might be engulfed in the flames of suffering. There's a gate here too. Don't touch it, we don't want to draw attention. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. Let's go then. The port's just up ahead, so don't go any further. No one patrolling that spot, we should try to get over there. Look around for a way up, or keep a watch out. Okay, I found it. Good, let's go. Looks like they're illegally modified. Probably break up the ships they snatch to build these or sell the parts on the black market. Really coffee, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know why it's bucket. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Seems to be working fine now. A lot smoother than it was. Right, can't interact with anything up here. This spot should be safe. What's wrong? Aren't you going to open the gate? I'm waiting for your orders. You've already grown as a runner. That coffee I made of that witch's star song, did you bring it? Of course. Copy of witch's star song. Star song that has been copied countless times. So degraded the audio could hardly be made out. The sound seduced countless runners into the same perilous situation. It's also what brought Ida and I together. We would try performing it to open the gate. Nothing happened. Because the sample is too degraded. And why did you? Calm down, I was trying to teach you a lesson. Keep your eyes open, you see that over there? Song pipes, contraption unique to Thousand Peaks. Sometimes when we're exploring, the sample or performer might just not be up to scratch. Normally this would bring our progress to a halt. It's like our situation now, where we only have a second-hand sample. But as if these song pipes exist to solve this very problem. Even when they have a poor sample, by Taiyang's mercy the lumen will guide our way. Song pipes. Archaeological research indicates that when the Myrian gods' cultivation proved ineffective, they relied on song pipes to enhance their voices. Only when they were able to enter the gates, only then were they able to enter the gates. This unique feature made it much easier for modern cave runners to open them. This is how it looks inside the pillar. Looks like it's been abandoned after all the valuables were excavated. This is our chance. Keep up. It's running really weirdly. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. It runs so badly. Look at all these canisters of lumen. They must be what they're smuggling. They resorted to robbing runners. I doubt there's much of it left. Low quality hybrid lumium. Ignis is Miria's god of creation. When the flames of his creation faded, they became a blue crystalline essence that could be refined into liquid or gas. United Mining used it as an industrial fuel, and it's known by its common name, lumen. Good, you're keeping up. It's a dead end. Keep your eyes open. Let the lumen guide your way. Oh, I can use the song pipes. Not bad. Come on. I didn't have a chance to click on the thing there then. They really did a lot to convert their space. Gravity in lumen caves is somehow all within the standard range. Not sure how it works, but it makes a decent basis. There are theories of lumen being inseparable from gravity. Allowed the gods to communicate through time and space. Let's save the lectures for later. Does it run so badly? The lumen transmutation engine. What, didn't you see those during training back home? Well, it's different to see the real deal, doesn't it? It all seems to be running at 20 FPS. Makes literally no difference. Does it just spike to 60 and do nothing? I have no idea what's going on. But now it's at 60. Right. I guess that seems to have fixed it. It'll stay at 60. Fear in God. Presidio. Guardians of Lumen asteroids. Carvings of these deities could be found on Lumen valves. Believed, Presidio is split into hundreds of forms, present wherever Lumen can be found. Besides protecting Lumen, they are responsible for recording history. Their accounts could be seen all over Mirian inscriptions. This looks dried up. Here, this should be the main aluminide liquid pipe. Normally these would reach deep into the asteroid. Would those two be down there? Worth trying. The main shrines are usually near the core. Makes them good spots for establishing base camp. Chamber needs aluminide to replace aluminum. We'll explore first. Check all the whatever is in here. Oh. It looks like it needs more aluminide. Oh. Performing doesn't do anything. Makes sense, the valves don't contain any aluminum gas, so your synth scepter would have nothing to resonate with. I climb down. I can open this valve. Aluminide filled up the chamber. Now that the transmutation chamber is filled with aluminide, you remember what to do next? Use a star song to activate the chamber so the aluminide inside vaporizes into aluminum gas. It's just a boiler. This is just a boiler. What's happening? Looks like the chamber was too full, overloading the old machinery. Be careful, aluminum resonates with itself, but it's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction that blows up the whole place. Now I can go down here. Just to be clear though, if the pirates use them as hostages to threaten us, I won't hesitate to kill them. We're here to save them. I doubt they would do the same for you. 8 standard hours ago. Are you sure this intel is legit? I can't say I'm entirely confident. There are a lot of fake dealers when I was on those streets. This looks like one of those scams where they team up with pirates to rob people. I know, but we need to take some risks. Fine, let's go through the plan one more time then. Of course, my dearest Remy. Plan A. If the intel is legit, you'll wait for me outside. Plan B. If this turns out to be a pirate base, I'll tell them that I'm a witch. And convince them that I can help them find Lumen Caves if they let me go. Plan C. I'll go silent for 24 hours. You'll try to contact me. Most importantly, no matter what happens, you'll come to save me. Exactly. One standard hour ago. I'm out, no use hiding. Okay, things went south, it's time for plan B. I told you. Gonna charge in and get you right now. Hold on, we don't know how many ships they have around. We stick with the plan. If I'm not out after 24 hours, contact Dr. Rochelle. You coming out or not? Pay the ransom and your friends can come out and get you. We play nice. Miriam Everlasting, Master, watch over me. Looks like we have a young runner. Are you in charge of this place? I'm here to make a deal. Yeah, last guy we robbed said the same thing. Hey Tim, you found her friends yet? Can't. Boss, scanner's not showing any trace of their ship. I'm serious, I'm here to talk. Looks like I underestimate you. Your pilot knows how to hide, yeah? We know how the game works. Cut to the chase then, what do you want? Smuggling's what we do best. We don't do drugs and we don't do hits. So, who are you? What do you... I'm a witch. What? I need someone to help me find caves. Okay, she's off ahead. Keep your voice down. Where's the other person? Is she waiting on their ship? Can't hear what they're saying. Quiet, let me listen. Goodness. Look who the rat sent us. A witch? Isn't finding caves what you do best? Didn't you people locate every single cave there is in Peaks during the war? I can find them, I need runners to help me explore. I believe this is what you're good at. You tell us where to go, we dig it up. The place, what's the split? None, it's all yours. All I want to know is what you find. No splits. Never seen a deal like this, lads. I have one condition. If you and United Mining are searching for that same cave, you have to beat them to it. Haha. That's it. Who'd sneak into caves expecting to be caught? Do we have a deal? For a deal this good? You know, just moments ago I thought I hated witches. I don't blame you, I feel the same way about myself. You self-righteous witches thought you were doing the right thing when you sided with United Mining to end that stupid war. And now the whole Peaks is just one big lawless mess. It was a foolish war and a foolish decision. These people here, they're all peakers. We were displaced by the war. If it weren't for you people, we wouldn't be here doing this kind of business. Then my revenge starts with you, liar. Wait, I'm not lying. Something is going on. Don't go, it's too late. Sorry, I can't just sit and watch. Just kidding. You're daring for your age like that. I don't do business with liars. Something seems dangerous. Alright lads, send her off. It's a trap, she's got backup. Don't move, I have the witch. Wait, I don't know them. Caught one. Stay back, let me handle this. I said don't move. One more step I blow her head off. Who do you work for? Lumen Association? United Mining? Boss, we found a ship hiding in the dark side of the asteroid. The model's from East Ocean. It's a noble ship. They found... Kun? I don't know how to say that. Kun? A witch and 2 ocean nobles. What combination is this? What are you doing all the way out here? I don't know them. Shut up, you always had me there. Damn it, this is bad. Hey you big guy, don't move. You look like you've seen some action. You know what to do next, yeah? Yeah, I know what to do. Okay, we're here to save. Good Lumen. Nobody move. I only have 2 requests. First, on the count of 3 you let her go, and I let him go. Second, you leave our ship alone. I can agree to the first one, but you want me to let your fancy ship go? Come on, boss. I guess you're worth a ship now. If you all agree, I'm counting to 3. I have to say, you got me good. 1. You did a good job pretending to be a witch. Keep walking, don't look back. I don't know these people. 2. Hey kid, I heard you Oceaners take your master-servant relationships very seriously, but you don't look so tough. Don't say a word, June. Aren't you worried that he'll betray you? Kay is my guardian. Kay. You're new to this game, aren't you, kid? Never reveal yourself in a fight. Otherwise, I can just take you out first, yeah? Hey, this kid is a noble. Lock them all up and bring their ship. What about the witch, boss? Same, lock her up. Hey, boss. The witch tried to fool us and she even brought backup. I reckon we should just kill her to be safe. Said lock her up. Don't you dare lay a finger on her. Boss. We're pirates, not butchers. The gate isn't responding to my performance. They even removed the song pipes. I believe I can help. I'll figure a way out. Losing a copy of that Star song they sold at the market, right? The degraded sample isn't going to work no matter what you do. Besides, this would have been part of their plan. If you don't get a cleaner sample from somewhere deep in the cave, you'll have no way of opening that gate. Otherwise they would have taken your Imp Scepter already. Manufacturer, United Mining Corps. Certificate of Inspection, United Mining. United Lumen Processing Plant. Cherish the environment. Use 98 hybrid aluminum. smuggling containers. The labels look nearly identical to their commercial counterparts. Principles of the Ring Liberation Front. Endless lumen light the way, that the belt may rise again one day. These principles guided the Ring Liberation Front's guerrilla squad, a group of warriors who opposed United Mining. After the Lumen War, many of them became mercenaries or pirates. Mirian god, Binarii. Binarii is two gods whose head and tail are joined, never to meet, representing the never-ending flow of space-time. Legend has it that the gates of Binarii reach beyond time and space. Those who pass through may be met with anyone from anywhere. Travelling Peakers would often utter the prayers of Binarii to each other before setting off on long journeys. Don't find a way out soon, Kay will bleed to death. Is he alright? I applied some basic first aid, but that's all I can do for now. This isn't good. Hey, don't give me that look, I'm fine, just need some rest. It's all my fault. But it's a good learning experience for the future clan master. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you need any help. Done with that gate, even if you did find a way to out. You have guys on the other side too, so give up. So, how did things end up like this? What? You'd need me to wrap you up too? You think we got you into this, don't you? I just helped you. What are you going on about? I apologise, but at the time you looked like you were in danger. What are you trying to say? That you helped me? I mean no such thing, but Kay is an honourable East Ocean warrior. So I hope you understand that the reason for our actions. Of course. I am so grateful for your display of honour, kind nobles. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak that way. Enough. My negotiations were going along just fine, and look what happened. You broke into a situation you had no idea about, and your partner ended up getting hurt. I was... Sir. Find a way out. Focus on what matters. Hey, you three. You trying to open that gate? No use trying, mate. Last guy we locked in here tried doing the same thing. My boss told me to come and thank you. Your ship is so pretty, we're taking extra care with each part we remove. Don't touch cunt. Once we sell the parts, I reckon we won't have to work for at least half a year. Really appreciate it, mate. Don't touch it. That fake witch over there, no need to blame the guy. You wouldn't have made it out either. Even if the boss let you go, the rest of us wouldn't. Not for a self-proclaimed witch. When the boss isn't looking, you'll see. I'm fine. Sorry, I was a little too harsh. I was just frustrated. Give me a moment. Eddie, finally, what happened? Keep it down, I'm fine. I'm in a bit of trouble. I told you. Don't worry, we'll just stick to plan C. Fortunately, they had the decency to not to search my body. I'll contact you later. How did you... What, keep my communications device? Did a good job hiding it. Is it attached to her neck? Or is it implanted or something? What is that? Hold on. That's not just any communications device. It was used on United Mining Lumen seeking vessels during the war. By... Who are you? A soldier? What are you finding caves for? Just a prisoner like you, and I plan to get out. No need to be wary. I assure you that we're on the same side. Who are you talking to? The other person you met at the market, my pilot. He's very reliable. Mentioned the plan C. What is it? My escape plan. You have a plan? Only half a plan, actually. Just didn't want to worry her. What about the other half? Not sure yet. Let me think a bit. Military vocalizer. Communications device hidden beneath Ida's hair, which also has the ability to adjust one's timbre. It was used to assist soldiers with injured throats. Afterward I found out that Bones hadn't confiscated it partly out of sympathy, partly because of his confidence that no one would encroach on his territory. Please, Kay's hurt. I need to get him out. Do you have any ideas? How well do you perform? You saw me try, I couldn't open the gate. You need a better star song, I can record one for you. We should be near the centre of the cave, so I'll see what I can hear. When I start singing, all you need to do is point your Simp Scepter's recorder towards me. How is that possible? Be careful, you could be a real witch. During the war, their ability to sense lumen allowed them to seek out caves and other ships, making them effectively human radars. Is that what you say to the person who treated your wounds? Don't associate me with those witches of war. I am a witch of the Red Chamber. Focus on cultivating my soul, not becoming an instrument of war. I know what you're thinking. If I can produce star songs, why don't I just open the gate myself? Opening lumen gates requires a vocal technique that some witches possess. Fortunately, my throat is incapable of it. You trust me now? May we begin? Trust that you are an honourable person. What does singing have to do with honour? Ready to record. Come closer, I can't sing very loudly. That was the star song of this asteroid. The sample should allow you to open the gate with your Simp Scepter. Wispy Witch's star song. Sampler of Ida's voice from when we first met. It was faint, as if it had been damaged. Her voice, it was so beautiful that I'll never forget it. That was beautiful. It's nothing. Now that we can open the gate, what's next? Where the missing half comes in. Even if we do open the gate, I don't know how we can sneak past the pirates. Unless there's a way to distract them. I have an idea. Signals of an oceanist ship would be easy enough to filter. How will you control it? It's not activated. I can hear its engines, they definitely activated my ship. Once the gates open... Are you serious? It's worth considering. I actually don't know if this game has bad endings. This could be completely wrong thing to do. You're right, this could really work. This is outrageous, sir. Your crew member, the pilot, is she ready for this? She's already standing by. In a moment, she'll enter the port and pretend to be a cargo ship in distress. She looks very young. Is that safe? Don't worry, she grew up dealing with pirates. What about you? You should know that there's no guarantee this will work. Are you really willing to do this? How could I lose? That boy tried to open the gate before comprehending its frequency. Much too impulsive. Which clan is he from? He belongs to Lee, that insignificant clan with the mining rights to Sheeman and Kianjia. Clan that failed negotiations with United Mining was driven out of Thousand Peaks. No wonder. Your Majesty, this was an unfair competition. My opponent had the inscriptions memorized beforehand. I had no choice but to rush. Be quiet. Your Majesty, the young master of Lee questions your judgment. Forgive him, Your Majesty. My young master is not good with words. He implies no such thing. Hey, this is my responsibility. Watch yourselves, both of you step back. Please forgive my failure to discipline my people, Your Majesty. I place my trust in you, Clan Master. Issue the verdict. At 12 standard time, 351340 of the East Ocean calendar, 16th heir of the Lee clan, entered a match for the mining rights to Datong. At the Cosmos bears witness, the match has concluded with the defeat of Lee. Therefore, the mining rights to Datong will be revoked from the 16th heir. In addition, the Lee clan committed further offence by questioning the results of the match. As such, the Lee clan's mining rights to all Grade 1 caves, including Shiman, Yishan, and Yanjia, are henceforth revoked, effective immediately. Your Majesty, please, revoking our mining rights will deprive the clan of its livelihood. You should learn to keep your people in check, Clan Master. The defeat suffered here today pales in comparison to the reckless actions we have witnessed. For this, the Lee clan will always be inferior. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Stay focused. My pilot has just entered the port. He's pretending to negotiate with them right now. Take any longer, they might ask her to open the cabin. Open the gate when you're ready. We're running out of time. Don't do this, it's not worth it. Canton's going to be completely taken apart if we take any longer. Need somewhere to connect to its onboard system. I actually saved the game. Oh. Gate is responding. I can start the performance. Before we start, I'd just like to reintroduce myself. My name is Edaloon, a Red Chamber trading vessel. It is a pleasure to meet you, noble. Call me June, 3rd rank noble of Lee, 9th of the East Ocean clans. This man is Kay, my guardian, whom I share life and death. Miriam Everlasting, thank you for offering to do this. If we make it out alive, I owe you my life. I need no such thing. I'm sorry, Kay, but those pirates will leave you here to die. I must save you. Please, this isn't worth it. We're all set. As soon as the gate opens, my pilot will send the signal to your ship. Stop. Focus. Concentrate on the star song. Use left to right to tune. Up and down to adjust the volume. Oh, that was easy. May East Ocean greet your return. It's in my hands now. Remembering the access code is May East Ocean greet your return. I'm sorry, son. Now, let's go, Kay. Did they just blow the ship up? Miriam Gate. In the Miriam shrines separate the lower and higher deities. Only the gods could chant the inscriptions on the massive gates. Were allowed to come and go. Eddie, it worked. Just when they start to suspect me, the ship went boom. Don't know how you managed to find an oceanist ship, but damn, that felt good. Everyone at the port is going nuts, hurry up. I have to hurry, my pilot is already here. I'm at the port, ramp 6. Forgive me. Okay, are you right? Get them. Damn it, shoot the kid. Hurry. Stop them. They can't aim for shit, can they? There, watch out. What is that ship? Good lumen, that's a lumen seeking vessel. Hey, aren't you those thugs from the market? Hey, don't come near our ship. We're the people you're bringing, Eddie. Let them on board, Remy. No way. No time to explain, they're coming for us. Is it frozen? Or loading or what? I guess it was just loading. Red Chamber Bridge. Warning, armor damaged in multiple locations. Emergency takeoff, let's go. Our safety levels reached down to 31. Don't come near the flight deck. Don't worry, Kay, we'll be out of here soon. You two grab a hold of something. They should be thrown in the airlock and ejected. Remy, please, prepare for hypertravel. Calculating velocity, locking destination. Destination locked, entering hypertravel in 5. What's wrong? Hypertravel failed, the engine is overheated. Restarting the engines. Remy, I don't know. This never happened to Red Chamber. Were the engines damaged on our way out? Hey Witch, this is a lumen-seeking vessel, isn't it? Okay, you have to sit still. I don't know how you kids got this ship, but listen. Don't tell us what to do with our ship. Listen, damn it, I know how to fix this. These are support vessels for seeking out the enemy. You enter hypertravel right after taking off, it will lock up the engines. We need to override the ship's authorization levels. Give this to the Witch, June. Hypertravel instructions. I still remember the startled look on Edda's face when Kay scribbled the instructions on the piece of paper I handed to her. She never would have thought that the Oceaner Guardian who stood beside her was a seasoned Lumen War veteran. Will this really fix it? Hyperspeed enabled. It worked, the engines are back up. Can't believe it worked. Remy. Okay, preparing for hypertravel. Ship has been locked on. Whole safety levels down to 23. Counting down, 4. Okay, your wounds. Can you handle the acceleration? I've been through worse. You worry too much. You little bastard, you can't believe you blew up the Clan Master's ship. Sit tight, you two, and press the wounds. It's June, right? I'm sorry for the thing I said to you before. Thank you for saving me. I'm the one who should thank you for saving Kay. Somebody tell me who these people are. I guess it might not be that long. I'm already at chapter 2. Story of Edda goes back further, long before I met her. As factions from across the galaxy fought for dominance, the Lumen War raged on with no end in sight. Eventually, the United Mining Corporation approached one of the Thousand Peaks religious factions, the Witching Tower. United Mining promised to put an end to the conflict, and to ensure the religious legitimacy of the Witching Tower. They signed a contract with the tower and enlisted the help of its witches, servants of the faith who cultivated the ability to commune with spirits. Their ability to sense lumen energy made them indispensable on the battlefield. Once emissaries of God, they were now harbingers of death. Worse yet, as the war came to an end, United Mining grew fearful of the Myrian religion's rising influence. Not only did they denounce the Witching Tower, they refused to compensate them for their service as they had promised. By swaying public opinion to condemn the Tower's involvement in the war, they drove the witches out of Thousand Peaks. Within years, the Witching Tower's influence is all but gone, and the witches were blamed for the war, forcing them to conceal their identity and flee. However, despite their fall from grace, their natural ability to seek out Lumen allowed them to remain active in the shadows. In the eyes of cave runners, they were invaluable companions, but to victims of the war, they were nothing more than war machines. Yet that no matter how others saw them, Edda remained my greatest consolation during my years in exile. Trading post to Mayfair. Stay away from the flight deck. The trading post looks kind of damaged. Shouldn't be allowed on a witch's ship. Please accept them, Remy. These people saved me. Ada, I'm very grateful for your help, but I don't need to be accepted. Oh yeah, then why don't you take your servant and leave? He's my guardian. Don't you dare speak to him like that. Good Lumen, sir. Show some maturity. Alright, that's enough. We're all in this together, we shouldn't be fighting. Remy, is communications back online? Not even close, it's completely busted. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, but we don't have any spare parts around. Well, this area we're in now was a battleground, maybe we can find some in the wreckage. I guess they expect one of them in the wreckage. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you what, Noble? You want to find a doctor for your guardian, Remy? Of course. If you help us do some scavenging, I suppose we can find you a doctor. What? Don't take advantage of people's injuries. Hey, people should pay for their stay. Don't listen to her, we'll find you a doctor no matter what. I can help, and I trust that you will uphold your promise. See, honourable as always. This is wrong. I guess they can stay for a bit. It's not like they're going to be here for long. If June doesn't mind. Get to work now, but the wreckages here are mostly from the war, so I'll need exploration kits. Tell him where the kits are, Remy. London Trading Alliance, faction expelled. I guess it does look a bit like Big Ben. Explore. Gain broken communications module. After the war, the airspace in Thousand Peaks was full of unidentifiable electromagnetic waves sent out by communication modules scattered throughout space, making space travel full of unpredictable risks. Did you find anything? I did, but please give me more time. I saw some other things that might be useful. Broken communications module. This is all I could find. Not bad. I'll have the ship fixed in a second. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. What I remember most about being on the run was arguing with Remy every day. Now that I've gotten older, I really miss that. Look at what those oceans did to my precious ship. The connections for the communications module should be around here. What's this? Old Rezo scanner. Once we reinstall the chip, the red chamber will finally return to its former glory. But this gives Eddie the confidence she needs. Red Chamber's Lumen Rezo scanner was a legend during the war. Very easily serve for another 10 years. Communications module. System rebooting. OPUS 03 Lumen Seeking Vessel. Assistive AI system rebooted. Greetings, Master Remy. Took you long enough. Hard to tell if I missed anything. They're not in order. What is this? A signal modifier. I actually do nothing, I guess. The United Mining Biodetection Kit. Right, explore. Navigator. Red Chamber Crew. Message notification. Oh, they all get their own messages. Crimson Kettle News, bounty 40,000 credits. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. This is Bones of the Bones Brigade with bounty on the following persons. East Ocean Noble June, East Ocean Guardian K. Suspected Mirian Witch, unknown. Suspected Pika Pilot, unknown. Group is travelling in a lumen-seeking vessel. Any reports of their location will be rewarded with 40,000 credits, plus free shipments of goods smuggled through United Mining. Endless lumen light the way, but the belt may rise again one day. Digital bounty photo. K-Rep reminded me for this endlessly. He would remind me that I had no idea how to keep things low profile, that I was always screwing things up with impulsive decisions. Not the qualities of a leader, he would say. Dr. Russell. We need help. Hiding in some ruins from the war, our fuel is running low. Edda, you're in deep trouble. I saw the bounty on you and your friends before I even received your message. I'll see what I can do with the injured man you mentioned. I can make no promises with the equipment we have here. The attachment includes updated coordinates for Weifang. There's a lot of gang fights in the area recently. We changed our orbit as a security measure. I trust that you can find us. Dr. Russell, Lumen Association, head of Weifang branch. Coordinates, Weifang. Dr. Russell was always nagging us about something, but sometimes I really miss her. Guess no one else has messages. Let's activate Dr. Russell's coordinates first. Press S to bring up the coordinates database. Location not yet analysed. I guess I need to go there before I do anything else. Does it show fuel on here? Guess I can't actually click anything with the mouse. Must not actually be that big of a system. And there's no way to save. Yeah, there appears to be no way to save the game. If it auto saves. That's teardrop symbol, but must be the one on the left. 7. Signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Access it may contain unforeseen risks. This way we went last time. Spectrum analysis doesn't look right. No big deal, these can be easily analysed. Veterans Abode. Neutral territory. Fighting is prohibited. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded and present verification. Discharged veterans and former Ring Liberation mercenaries can waive docking fees. Alright, June. Once we reach Guifang, your guardian's injuries will finally get proper treatment. Don't blame us if it doesn't work out, though. Remy, don't. Dr. Rochelle was a military doctor during the war, but now he helps out at the Lumen Association. Handles everything from mining-related injuries to mining rights applications. He's very reliable. Thank you for helping us. Not at all. My master used to say a witch must serve oneself in order to save others. Eddie, I'm getting unidentified signals from the ship ahead. Looks like bounty hunters. These are the people listed in the bounty? You gotten where the hell you raised with that trashy ship of yours? Surrender now so we can get this over with and don't try anything funny. Got no choice, let's charge through and take a few hits. Pose as a civilian ship by sending a modified signal. I can't do that, I don't have enough armor plates. They cracked it, our signal modification didn't work. Why did it fail? Red Chamber is old ship after all. If we could upgrade the signal modifier, we'd have a better chance. The old signal modifier failed to convince them. They immediately saw through the trick and responded with a barrage of attacks. Although we managed to escape, Red Chamber took quite a few hits. Lost armor plates. Veterans Abode, Guifang. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. Also where I met the doctor. There's ship parts. Most of Guifang's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up the foundation hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they're the ones who started the damn war. You from Prosphesis Energy. Our scrappers here are itching to get work. That shipment of excavation arms here yet or what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't waste my time, kids. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Mirian followers used asteroid craters and carving of Helios instead. Names of the deceased will be carved along the walls of each crater, as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be on your way. You're low on credits, we've got plenty of work. Please don't disturb the solemnity of this place. Children who lost their family to the war ended up in places like this. Children were often forced into labour and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Remy abhorred the place. Miriam Everlasting, may Helios' blessings be upon you. You're cave runners, aren't you? Please could you spare us some credits? Edda, we must help these children. Just ignore them. Kids like them are everywhere in the peaks. Any credits you give them will just go straight to their bosses. Here's the credits. The transfer, the children broke into laughter. Mama said to give this to any runner that helps us. They smiled as one of them handed me something. Obtained Presidio charm. Countless runners have something like this hanging on them at all times. They pray to the guardians of asteroids, Presidio, imploring these earth gods to open a path for them so that they may find a cave of riches. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of loom and intel in their hands came only second to United Mining. Sorry, I was only able to give him emergency treatment. His injuries are worse than I expected. So will be able to walk, but the hypertravel has caused internal injuries which needs to be examined further. Fortunately, there were some gang fights over a mining dispute last week. We were low on medical supplies and prostheses. Take at least a standard week for new supplies to reach this rural station. You can get immediate treatment in Iowin Central Hospital if you're willing to risk solar flares by flying across the sun. Or you can sit and wait, there isn't much of a choice. Worst case scenario, he ends up with a prosthetic body. Plenty of veterans here aren't able to walk, though I'm sure he can get used to it. That will not do. To an Oceaner warrior, being unable to walk is no different from death. Who's this man, Edda? I'm speaking to Edda, young man. He and this injured man saved my life. Always getting yourself in trouble, just like your master. You, go out. I need to speak with Edda. Wish to stay beside Kay. You want to save him, leave now. It'll be fine, June. Dr. Rochelle is a close friend. So, was that your lover? What? Of course not. That's what I thought. Edda, I've told you many times you need to stop searching for lumen caves. Not here to talk about this, Doctor. If you keep this up, you're going to get you and your your crew killed one day. What would your master think of me if I allowed this to happen? Let me join the Lumen Association, Doctor. Give it up, Edda. Then give me back Red Chamber's military configurations. Shouldn't even be flying a military vessel. Then at least help us. Don't be stubborn like your master, Edda. Take a look at these injuries. Your decision to enter hypertravel has only made them worse. Fine, I'll figure it out myself. Hey. Goodbye. Right, fine. There's another option as well. Yes, what is it? Nothing ever changes your mind, does it? Why do you two have to be like this? Wait for my message, I'll send you the details. Stay out of trouble, will you? Not so fast. You're going to go cave running, at least resupply your ship. Aluminum coating. Damaged lumen metal plate. Want to pick up some more? I'll charge you 500 for 5 of them. Try to stock up when you can. It doesn't seem like a good deal since they're only 100 each anyway. Want to pick up some more? I'll charge you 800 for 8 of them. Want to pick up some more? I'll charge you 200 for 2 of them. And I have 500 left. Do I... That's it. What do you want? Can't sell anything. Watch out for yourselves. Lumen-seeking vessels have a high fuel capacity, but they're light on armor. Many residents of the asteroid belt are people displaced by United Mining. Even if there wasn't a bounty on you, people aren't going to be too friendly when they see a witch's ship. Oh, and all these already. Once if I go there. Oh, nothing. So, yes. New message. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. This is your only option, assuming you can find the cave. I've attached directions to nearby Lumen cave registered under the association. The cave produces rare medicinal herbs. Since you're Red's pupil, you should be familiar with Lumen plants. Find me a handful of Lyra Esami. It's an exceptionally rare plant that can repair cellular damage. Bring it back with the injured man and I'll figure something out. Be clear, I shouldn't be giving this out to non-association members, even if you're Red's adopted daughter. Edda said that during the years they spent searching for her master, the doctor always watched out for them. Doctor same as always. Assuming you can find the cave, she practically gave us the location. Get ready, Remy. Your throat alright? Why worry? I have you in the red chamber to help me. Can you really locate Lumen caves? Just a vague set of directions. Not for normal people, but a witch can. What, you don't like my voice? Too late. You really are a witch, just like Kay said. You were human radar during the war. Disqualified. These members will be removed from level 5 as of today, revoking their witch candidacy. Don't be disheartened, 108. Even at level 4, you will still be allowed to engage in the tower's affairs. After 2 years, this is how she ends up. And I thought she was gifted. The grown-ups say it's incurable. Her voice will deteriorate as she gets older, until she's no longer able to sing like us. He's coming. Why should I? She used to act like she was so much smarter than us. Hey liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it to our level? Hey, be quiet during the ritual. What you can't sing. Silence, there will be no such behaviour in the tower. You think you're so smart, but you'll never be a witch. Yes, but I would prefer to be called a witch, not a human radar. Coordinates. Reso scanner scan radius. We bring back some Lyra Sasami to Dr. Russell. She can treat Kay's wounds. How do I move? Analyzing signal. Regularly occurring ancient signal. Traces of human activity detected. Cave was severely damaged during the war. Access is restricted for an indefinite period of time. I shouldn't have insisted on coming to 1,000 Peaks. The place is not meant for us. So we investigated every solar system that allowed private ownership of lumen caves. When we listened to the sound of each system's star, you chose Thousand Peaks. But what if I made a mistake? A leader should not easily doubt their own decision. Stars must have a reason for telling you where to go. We East Oceaners are seekers of lumen. Wherever it is, there will be our people. The star song of Thousand Peaks is the one you cannot forget. This is where your fated lumen lies. Find a lumen, young master, and bring prosperity to the clan. Great Benjamin. At the beginning of our Thousand Peaks adventure, Kay and I had no choice but to run around scavenging whatever we could. He would go on about the history of the Lumen War, and how Thousand Peaks was torn apart by several factions. "98 hybrid lumium shards. The hard luminite ore found in the depths of caves vary so much in purity and the sound frequencies it produces that it's difficult to use as industrial fuel. But since lumen is worshipped by the people, it tends to be used for artistic and ceremonial purposes. And 98 hybrid luminite shards. Where does it show what items I've got? Under memories? How do I... What do I even do with these? Doesn't appear to be anything valuable left. We should be close. Entering identification and passcode permissions verified. Lumen seeking vessel bioamplification scanner activated. Synchronization subject Idaloon. Vocal tuning complete, integrating Lumen Reso scanner. Activating Lumen Reso scanner. Sing softly, find the star song that resonates with my voice. Doesn't seem to sound right, listen more carefully. I guess it's this one. Recording star song. Grandiose Witch's star song. Although Edda said her throat was damaged and that she struggles with certain vocal techniques, this star song was unlike the one I recorded when we first met. It was grandiose and bright, as if she was conjuring myths for an ancient hymn. Witch's star song analysis complete, setting navigation to origin of star song. Unidentifiable signal of ancient origin. Analysis is strongly recommended. Cave was discovered by the Rodin family in 8529 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently supervised by the Lumen Association, it is restricted to mining and Mirian civilization research. This is it. This is the place. We made it. You. Shouldn't you be happy, Noble? Thank you. That's your turn. I'm no good at cave running. Take this with you. What is this? My voice. I'm an East Ocean runner. We have our own way of producing sounds. Heard you used Eddie's voice to escape the prison. That was different. Just take it as backup for the sake of your companion. Take this as well. You aren't familiar with lumen plants, are you? Things like Calera, Isami and such. This eco scanner will help you identify plants that grow in the cave. Hope Kay gets treated soon. Thank you for all of this. Not at all. I'm already familiar with these plants, and this ship has more than enough storage space. If you bring back any extra plants, we can sell them for a decent price, so it's fair. Gained eco scanner. Edda's knowledge of lumen plants far surpassed my imagination. Once she even asked me to take the eco scanner and test her. She could identify hundreds of plants, but she'd just say, "That's basic witch knowledge." Of all the caves I've encountered, perhaps this one is the hardest to forget. Lumen Cave, Asteroid 819. Hey, June, can you two hear me? We can hear you clearly. Remy and I will be on standby. Let us know if you need any help. You shouldn't have come with me, Kay. My duty to protect you from harm, sir. How are you supposed to protect me like this? Get back to the ship. Fine, I'm feeling better already. Doctor had a bad attitude, but she's good at what she does. See, I can walk just fine. Stop pushing yourself, you can barely walk straight. You'll need my help, sir. Is this Vera? Potted lilacs. Whenever the wind blows, tiny bits of luminite in the stamen crack and flitter away as the rest of the flower wilts. Given it's used as a farewell flower, the demand for it on the market is rather large. That's how Edda explained it to me. Edda says they grow closer to the centre of the asteroid. May not be so easy. Lumen Cave is only open to cave runners with an academic permit. Interesting sound. See, I can open gates myself. Yes, well done, sir. I feel like that was sarcastic. More of these song pipes. It's like the song pipes were destroyed by vegetation. Need to look around for some other way into the shrine. No need to worry, I can handle this. Spotted lilacs. Can I do anything with these plants? Anything up this way? I love it stream below there. There's a water in the cave as well. This completely destroyed. Guess I just have to continue onwards then. Why isn't Edda's voice working? The last song was based on what she heard from the tens of thousands of kilometers away. Any slight differences in tone can render it useless. Did I ask Edda for help? She can record another store song here. Experienced runners don't need to rely on witches, come with me. An abundant cave, so it shouldn't be hard to find. A pool of luminide that leaped from the ground may not be as pure, but it should be enough for a decent performance to open the gates. Stick your synth scepter in and see what it samples. How do I get down there? All of these. Deep Star Song. Unlike Edda's voice, the star song that came from the ground was deep and resonating, while the vibration of liquid that travelled into my hand felt ancient and full of sorrow. However, the sound quality was somewhat choppy. See, you don't need a witch for this. Try performing with that sample. Oh. There's A2, oh, that's odd. Very beautiful noise. You're getting better at this, young master. What is this? I remember when I first started training you. You've grown a lot. Now's not the time. How do we get past this? Relax. There's a leakage in that pipe. Just cut off the luminide. Does it do if I... My head. Be careful, lumen is said to carry the consciousness of ancient spirits. Your mind will get pulled in if you come in contact with it. You've even seen people lose their minds. Not bad for your second cave room. You worry too much. You found something? Looks like something from East Ocean. Must have been left by some other runner, don't worry about it. Peculiar charm. Even though the oceaners were know where the lumen was, and for many generations settled in other solar systems, at the time I didn't understand what this charm really represented. Fine, I guess. Looks like this is as far as I can go. Don't try to follow me, go back to the ship. Of course, I'm not going to climb that. What are you doing? Send you back to the ship, then come back. No need. I'll carry you if you can't walk. Good Lumen, give me a break. You have to follow me around. You're injured. Are you two alright? Your signals aren't moving. Hey, Witch, each crew member has a vitals tracker, right? Tell her how my vitals look right now. Looks like you've recovered 7.2 percentage points since you've left the ship. Good Lumen, I didn't know caves can heal like that. All I needed to know, thanks. Stop joking around. Remember what I always say, sir, think before you act. Take one step at a time, and one day and you'll be the clan master. Where are you going with this? What are you doing? Give me your hand. Isn't the time for that. By the honour of the Lee clan. Don't bring that up now. By the honour of the Lee clan. Fine. I, A. Volan, hereby swear to protect June with my life. I shall not waver in my duties and will forever be his shield. Go back to the ship now. Don't push yourself too hard. Let me know when you need help. You're the one pushing yourself. I only wish I could see you reach the shrine. Alright, I'm heading back. Lie down as soon as you get back, okay? Is there anything else in here I can... check? No. Long way up. Been an honour to train you, young master. Go back to the ship. This. Guess I can't. Right? I can't get any info from it. No lumium in the vat. That's what I wanted. You're on all as well. Maybe a star song will work here. puzzles are getting harder. I think they're probably going to get substantially more complex as it goes on. Water winds the wind, and wind will birth star song. Lumen is particularly stable and is not affected by increased heat. However, it does react to certain frequencies, which converts it from its liquid to gas, while emitting a resonating bellow. This peculiar process is known as transmutation, and the sound is referred to as a star song. Mirian Valve. The inscriptions on the Mirian valves are like small Mirian gates. They're used to direct the flow of lumen, and the whole contraption they're a part of are known as lumen transmutation engines. It's rather complicated just to open a valve. Snowy Sunherb. Said that the gods would inhale lumen to extend their lives. That's backed by science, you know. What? Eda told me that's how lumen plants found in Thousand Peaks were used for a variety of medicinal purposes. I guess I can only go up. There's nothing up there. Hey, this place is amazing. What are there ancient spirits? Stop joking. Tell me what you see. Not sure how to describe it. I see lights everywhere. That's the lumen. Sounds like you've reached the deepest part of the shrine. In Mirian mythology, Helios was the remaining star stuff left over from Ignis's fire creation of the world. Having inherited some of Ignis's power, he is second only to Ignis, the god of gods. Lumen Cave was discovered by the Rodin family, the earliest pioneers of Thousand Peaks. It has since been donated for academic research. Cave is preserved by the Lumen Association. Runners are advised to conduct oneself in accordance with the regulations. Two Orbis, 10 Circum, 13 Gradus. May Helios' blessings be upon all. This inscription was erected to commemorate his sacred birth. This is a Mirian shrine. Mural, Helios descends. Presidio illustrates thus. This mural depicts how Helios drifted with Ignis for aeons, and when he heard that the gods were constantly tormented by their inner flames, he decided to help them and use the lumen's energy and descended from the heavens. Do I go this way? Lyra Gisami. Human parts are primarily used for medicinal purposes, most commonly in emergency military situations. You even have the ability to repair cellular damage. No wonder that in Mirian mythology there are countless stories of the pursuit for immortal life. Hey, do you hear me? Calm down, I hear you. I found it. Not bad. Try getting a sample as well. These caves look well preserved. We're in the heart of the temple, where the luminide is at its purest. But you should be able to get a perfect star song. Be careful not to step into it. Won't be able to save you if you lose consciousness. Are you back on the ship? I don't hear any sound from the engine. I'm at the landing entrance. Focus on your task. Lumen Cave 819. Rodin Perfect Star Song. The ripples of the luminide give off a brilliant ice blue rays of light, proof that the cave was of immense value. I have no idea what that says. That was the lumen's consciousness. Be careful not to get pulled in. Okay, I'm coming back. Let's go back to the ship. Do you hear me? What happened to the signal? Hey. Ed, are you able to reach K? Haven't heard anything from him. Wait, something's not right. Our system just picked up on the heat signal of another engine in the vicinity. What do you mean? It means there might be another ship nearby. It's probably not from Thousand Peaks. The heat pattern looks similar to your ship. Someone else in the cave. Hey, do you hear me? The leader must remain calm, young master. How do you turn this off? Nice and quiet. How did the captain die? Killed on the battlefields during the chaos of the Lumen War. Although some say he was assassinated by others in the clan. After all, he was the seventh son's guardian. They never had much power. You serve an honest man. Is that too much to ask? Best not to dwell on such things. You should think about where you will go from here. What's wrong with this clan? It's endless power games. Doubt they'll be around for long. Better find another house to serve while you can. What about the sixth son? He seems decent enough. After everything the captain did for us, not a chance. How could you dishonour him like that? Wake up, Kay. There's no point going on about honour when our master is gone. Good Lumen. What are you doing? Let go. Who's this kid? By Taiyang's mercy, he's the ape son. Don't you know him? Use a drink. Go away, I'm tired of all these sons. Show some kindness. The 8th house was born of peasantry. They were defenceless when they lost the clan master's affection. After the mother passed, everyone in the house left, leaving only the child. He comes here every day to talk to her. Everyone knows of him. Let go of me. Don't cry. I wasn't crying. When my mother passed away, I didn't cry because she said the Lee clan must never cry. So don't cry, mister, I'll take care of you. What is this kid babbling about? I wasn't babbling, I was talking about my mother. This kid's really something. Why don't you serve him instead? Only the helpless cry. Said I wasn't crying. By Taiyang's mercy, don't you worry. Because one day I'll become the clan master and protect you from harm. You mind taking him away? Why take away the fun? Hey kid, who taught you to say that? You should be careful who you say that to. My mother? Is that so? And what did she tell you? She told me to become clan master so I could protect others. Your mother wanted to protect others? She wanted to protect people like her. Who are people like her? People who cry, people who are helpless, like you. I wasn't. But I will protect you. Mother said a true clan master must watch over everyone, so no one ever has to suffer like her. I, Kay Volan, will always be your guardian, young master. They'll be worried, you know, for going offline like that. Show yourself. Such a shame. I thought you'd know what to do when you saw my warning. Don't waste your time. I would never betray him. As long as I'm here, no one can touch him. You two are quite popular. Even a place like this has bounties on you. Leave now and I'll let you live. Why defend him? The clan lost its case because of the boy. He risked his life to fight for your rights, you worthless bastards. And he disgraced the clan by insulting the Emperor. Perhaps I can atone for his sins by presenting his head to the Emperor. He will redeem himself when he brings back more caves. Such loyalty, Kay. But you know how we deal with exiled members. Shut up. Your petty power games will be the end of our clan. Kay, please reply. Do you hear me? Kay's vitals are dropping. Something's wrong. Damn it, what's happening? Long way back down. I can go that way. No. There was someone at the front door, so I had to go and deal with that. It was someone from the council come to ask questions about a car that appears to have been abandoned. So, I don't know what they're going to do with it. They stuck a warning sticker on the window, so maybe they'll tear it away or something. What was I doing? Oh, there's ladders in here. Hurry, June, his vitals are becoming unstable. Quite a long way back. He was out here. I guess there is probably no way to save him, obviously. But there be a ship with the same heat pattern as... Hey, do you hear me? Oh, even worse condition than before. A trap. Guarantee it's a trap. What happened? Just had a fight, it's nothing. Who did this? Why, we just need to bring you back to the ship. Slow down, damn it, don't touch the wounds. Edda, Kay's badly injured, he needs emergency treatment. How did this happen? I'm coming down, stay where you are. Too late, listen, June. There's an assassin from the clan. Suspect he's working for the third or fifth son. Drove him off, but you'll have to keep an eye out. I wasn't expecting them to follow us all the way here. Must have been the bounty. Good Lumen, I can't see anymore. Don't talk, we're heading back to the ship. Can you walk? Yeah, just take it slow. This is embarrassing. Kind of guardian gets carried around. But remember, sir. Think before you act. Yes. One step at a time, and don't forget what you said. That you'll protect us from harm. Yes. Promise me. Promise me you'll find the caves and become a worthy clan master. Also, I said stop talking. The Lee clan must never cry. Those were your words. Yes. Okay. Hey. Wake up. Didn't say anything, Remy. Hey, I can read the mood too. So what happened? You didn't say. Might have been the pirates. Can you help me find any nearby stations willing to launch a space burial? Don't listen to his dumb request about sending the spirit back to East Ocean. United Mining has prohibited people from launching caskets since the war ended. Has to be places beyond their control. Eddie, none of this is your fault. I know it's not, but that doesn't mean I didn't play a part in all this. Stop getting yourself involved in other people's business. Message notification. Don't tell anyone I did this for you. This is my fault. I want to do what I can, so I won't be going back to Weifang for now. A shame, but you didn't need to feel sorry for the ocean and noble. As for those medicinal herbs you found, you'll be able to find somewhere to sell them. Bounty's still out on you, be careful. Dr. Rochelle, Lumen Association, head of Weifang branch. Benzel. Eddie's lost it. She wants to find somewhere to launch a space burial. Remy, it appears you need me as much as I need you. You all are really making a mess out there, aren't you? Come on, how do you expect to find someone to launch a casket when you've got a bounty on you? Don't be mad, Edda. Maybe it's a sign that it's now the time for us to be together. Come to my side and I'll tell you where to find the burial service. You'll love Benzel, Intel Broker. Guy. Joke's on you. You really love your Eddie, huh? Alright, I'll tell you, but you will come have a drink with me already. Head to the infamous Silk Oasis, the Black Market Bazaar. That's the main stomping grounds for the Mirian Ignis Guild. Shouldn't be too far from you guys. There's a merchant there named Lamar, but you gotta be careful, they ain't friendly like me. Still, if you bring up my name, they should be willing to help. The most popular guy around, Benzel. I was really grateful to Benzel, but I was young and it was hard for me to accept that as an exile. I couldn't handle everything myself. This. There's a nearby spot a resupply called the Lumen War Memorial. Try analysing the places around us to see where it is. Signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Accessing it may contain unforeseen risks. Analysis failed. Unable to analyse. Lumen Reso scanner scanning power insufficient. Signals coming from an untrusted network. Age no longer and here for arrest. Lumen War Memorial. Location is beyond scanning range. Analysing the incoming ship's ID. Crap, more pirates. I'll bet it's another bunch of bounty hunters. Never thought messing with bones would make things so difficult. What do we do? Do we try to charge through? Ship took multiple hits as we charged through the enemy line. After some panicked manoeuvring, we managed to escape enemy fire. Lost armor plates too. Looks like a damaged ship. First year of the Lumen War. Unhappy with the United Mining's interference in mining rights. Local Pika factions from the asteroid belt clashed with United Mining. The ruins of this conflict was purchased by the Lumen Association and turned into a memorial for the deceased. If you have any relatives that haven't been found, you can register them here in the Foundation. We'll help you locate them. Voice of the veteran we spoke to sounded very mechanical. Used a speech device much like Edda's, but it was a much older model. Most of the workers here were veterans, fitted with bionic prostheses, who returned after the war to live out their lives. Are you here to fix the memorial? Perfect timing, the Foundation needs some help. Don't forget to thank all the war heroes. Without them, the free asteroid belt that you see today wouldn't exist. A few credits or spare parts, it would help a lot. Should I ask for June's help? was in a bad place at the time. Whenever there was some way to help the crew, I put everything into it. It made me feel like I was still able to hold on to my pride. The administrator was pleasantly surprised with my work, and he compensated us fairly. Ain't common lumen coin. By the light of Ignis, may your fortunes shine upon us and cast away the darkness. In areas outside of United Mining's jurisdiction, many peakers refused to use their currency. Instead, they used coins produced by the Mirian Ignis Guild, which were forged with trace amounts of lumen alloy. This ship was the main stronghold in the fight against United Mining. After the war was lost, it became a memorial for all those who had fallen. Upon entering the massive cabin, the relics of the warriors could be seen filling every inch of the vessel. A committee formed by retired soldiers would lead guests into the main hall and softly recount the story of the deceased. All you runners do is look for lumen. There's no intel here for you. The hull of this ship was cast from the souls of my brothers, and yet it's on the verge of collapse. Can't just let it crumble into the void of space. If you've got any damaged armor plates lying around. Ship looks worse than I imagined, as though it'll hold for much longer. I remember him reaching out with his bionic arm to express his thanks to Edda. He said that even though it was cold to the touch, he could still feel the warmth. Here, take this. He offered us a book, saying only that it contained the memories of his brothers. Reflections on the Lumen War. 8506 Galactic Calendar. Initially, all I wanted was to fight for the rights of Thousand Peaks. That was until the fleet of the witches destroyed our cave. This book was popular in the asteroid belt for a long time. It was written by one of the founders of the Lumen War Relief Foundation, a veteran mercenary that participated in a lot of guerrilla warfare. All he wanted now was peace. Automated greenhouse. Plant selling prices plus 20. Lumen Association branch. The association acted as a runner's guardian with branches spread out among the peaks. They periodically purchased Lumen products. They provided legal loans and rented ships, much like seafaring guilds in the Age of Myth. A licensed operation under the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to the Noble, our maintenance costs are higher than ever. I'm sure the plants June brought back can cover the costs. We'll see. Luminite shards. I sell all of them at once. What did I do with the other plant that came back? Buy more fuel. I can buy armor as well. Wondering if I can even do anything else with this stuff. What do I do for you, runner? Cool. From here. Signal strength's too weak, identification failed. City was previously a Ring Liberation Front stronghold. It was destroyed by United Mining during the Lumen War. Lapses are common, please do not attempt excavation. Another mining vessel. Red Chamber's heat signal has been locked on. We're being tracked. It's the Bones Brigade. They've locked onto our engine and launched a boarding vessel to dock. Boarding vessel received the mothership's docking signal at the same time. We sent them a signal prohibiting them from docking. While they were trying to figure out what was going on, Red Chamber sped away. Ring Liberation Front. Faction expelled. City stronghold, Saraswati. The Ring Liberation Front was a local guerrilla faction located in the peaks. No matter how many times United Mining eradicated them, they always seem to rise again, just like their motto. Endless lumen light the way, that the belt to make rise and again one day. Pained. Lumium coating. Airship part. Beaker's starshine. Lumium coating. Temporarily coating a ship with refined lumium would greatly increase its resistance against attacks. During the war, the Ring Liberation Front had plenty of lumen, but were lacking military technology, so they deployed coatings like this on their cobbled-together ships. Airship part. After the war, the abandoned ship parts left over from battles became an important resource for revitalizing Thousand Peaks. On some of the parts you could even see the Ring Liberation Front's production label. Beaker's Starshine. The alcohol of Thousand Peaks, unlike that of East Ocean, is pungent and strong, brimming with the smell of minerals and gunpowder. He always said that when I became the clan master, I had to give him some land for winemaking. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Main spare ship part. Main hybrid lumium. Beaker's Starshine. What can I upgrade? Upgrade complete. Signal modifier or exploration kit storage. Signal modifier seems more important. Red Chamber's signal modifier is old enough to be in a museum. We really need to bring it up to date. Might get that Oceaner to do more scavenging for us. Means I can scan this now, I guess. Oh, where is it? There. Signal strength too weak, identification failed. City was previously Ring Liberation Front stronghold. Post-war system failure is abandoned after excavation. Getting an unknown communication request, putting it through now. My dearest East Ocean Prince and his pretty little witch. We heard you blow up Bones' old haunt. Amazing stuff. Think we could board your ship and get a photo with you. Bounty hunters again. The whole galaxy trying to get that reward. Red Chamber is a radar vessel fitted for high-level detection and communication. No way we can take them head on. What I remember, the communications officer seemed confused about his mistake. They just decided to let us go. Second year of the Lumen War. In response to the oppression of United Mining, local guerrilla factions around the peaks joined forces to form the Ring Liberation Front. Even though they were eventually defeated, they managed to erect a flag of resistance and hope. Stained aluminum coating, spare ship part ×4. I have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Increased exploration kit storage. Kit capacity increased 6 to 9. Right, just gave me free exploration. Well, for a ship that's been retired for 30 years, gotta hand it to myself for keeping it up to date like this. The aluminum coating, spare ship part, hybrid aluminum. United Mining warning signal. Normal warning signal in United Mining airspace. Proceed caution. Analysis failed. Oh, what's this? The edge of the system. Solar alerting post. Frequent solar flares, unstable electromagnetic fields. Please maintain a safe distance. Stellar magnetic cycle, 42 standard years. And if I can get a better engine. Location is beyond scanning range. Normal signal. Signal is coming from an untrusted network. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. If you need a bionic prosthesis or illegal parts, a Silk Oasis is at your service. No docking fees required. Black Market Bazaar, Silk Oasis. The Vagabond. Legend has it that the owner used to work in United Mining's border patrol. One day he got into an argument with one of his superiors and put him in the hospital. As a result, he was fired. Given his former position, he knew quite a few drifters, thieves and fugitives. After losing his job, his old friends helped him build this bar so he could make a few bucks. Hey, you bunch of venturers looking for Lumen, come in, have a drink and tell us a tale. Don't worry if you ain't got no story. If you got no lock cave running, need a few coins, I've got plenty of work here. I figured the first time I visited this infamous city would be to hold a space burial. Ignis's shrine was the largest gathering place for followers of Myrian religion. The crowd is full of peddlers, worshippers, and worshippers surrounding the main hall, turning it into a massive hub of commercial activity. The Ignis faith was led mostly by the Myrian Ignis Guild, who hoped that people would honour the sun through business and good deeds. Due to its simple doctrine, it eventually became mainstream religion in post-war peaks. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds, runners from afar. We've only just returned from the caves and we've got plenty of Lumen relics for sale. You're quality stuff, I'll give you a good deal. Selling stolen Lumen relics right in front of Ignis. Only in Silk Oasis. Ignis above. Gotta get rid of these fast. Come on, we'll all help each other out around here, what do you say? Ignis above, thank you for the offer. I have to say it, Edda was a bit of an impulsive buyer. Obtained Ignis Astrolabe. Astrolabe? I don't know how to say it. On the way back were the words. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Thank Ignis for the light he provides. Peekers use this to offer up prayers in their homes. Since it looks like a Lumen relic, it's commonly used to trick outsiders searching for valuable artifacts. It's really not worth much. Marian Ignis Guild was the largest religious and commercial organisation in the asteroid belt. It was the largest smuggler of Lumen goods as well. Most that arrived here came for no other reason to sell their ill-gotten items. We had other reasons for coming. No can do. Tell Benzel to pay what he owes me or we ain't talking business. His debt is none of our business. And your burial is none of my business. Now move along because I've got things to do. Hey, I thought Peekers help Peekers. What are you, some outsider? Ignis above, I'm a merchant and I got things to do, so if you excuse me. Please, I beg you. Why are you on your knees like that? Get up, you're making me look bad. Please, I wish to send Kay back to our homeland. Get him up, this is embarrassing. Please help me. You're not from around here, are you? No one here gets on their knees without offering up some credits. Unless they want people to think they're phonies. Yeah, right, anyone without credits is a phony to you. Hey, I know you. You're the crew that recently had a bounty out on you. You got the wrong people. Nice try, I remember now. There's an East Ocean kowtow ritual. You got the wrong. Relax, this place is full of criminals. I don't care about your tiny little bounty. Only beef I have is with you, witch. Ah, whatever. Get this man off the floor. Since you guys blew up that pirate base, I guess I can give you a hand. You mean you? I'll help you. Thank you, so... Hold on, I didn't say I was doing this for free. Helping wanted folks like you puts me at a risk. See what I have here? This set of directions showed up on the black market a while ago. Took me some effort to get my hands on it. Fortunately, all the runners I know are booked. What are you proposing? I heard that one of you is a runner, so I'm giving you a copy of the directions. Help me check if the intel is legit. Now I'll arrange your burial. Gain key directions, Black Market Cave. Kay knew that I had got on my knees for him. He'd be so upset. He just meant that much to me. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. This is the thing I bought. Beaker's Starshine. May your fortune shine upon us. What you said already. My goods. I guess I can't do anything else here. Red Chamber Crew messages. Mining. United Mining statement on illegal excavation. Due to recent uptick in illegal excavation, United Mining has made an appeal to runners, stating that in accordance with the Lumen Mining Act, anyone who discovers a cave may keep the legal rights to it, so long as they pay 10% tax on the Lumen. For cave-related affairs, please report to the Lumen Association and do not attempt to steal stolen goods through illegal channels. Violators can face a prison sentence of up to 20 standard years. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. On behalf of great director Ironwind. My dear runner friends, revered and respected runners, are you sick of all those artifacts piling up on your ship? United Mining making up reasons to take your stuff? Can't get a foot in the underground market without getting tricked or hacked, nicked or whacked. Well, you're in luck. We know that we know that all an honest runner like yourself needs to sell that crap you've got lying around. The Mirian Ignis Guild is just the partner you're looking for. The most reliable underground financer out there. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Mirian Ignis Guild membership. By the light of Ignis Mirror Everlasting, a fair trade and honest neighbour. VIP ID. Oh. This. Analyze. Legalities, verifications, forget about them. Looking for the perfect investment? Contribute your excavation equipment. As a commissioned team of runners will be at your service. Lumen Cave Ignis number 2. You guys going for an untrusted network. Lumen Cave Ignis number 1. Want to flex your stuff? Ignis number 1 believes in your skills and keen intuition. The perfect place to experience a runner life. Current depth of 100 standard meters. Deeper mysteries are just begging to be uncovered. Very everlasting. I hope that merchant will help to put June's guardian to rest. No. Noted mining warning signal. Analysis failed. What's here? Mining expeditions and the flow of intel in Thousand Peaks was 10 times that of East Ocean. Back then I couldn't believe that there'd be any caves that hadn't been discovered. Even though the United Mining had prohibited possession of caves, law enforcement in the asteroid belt was much more relaxed and tended to turn a blind eye to such regulations. Given the massive demand for lumen, the Mirian Ignis Guild continued to develop a number of caves and sold the excavation rights to runners in such a way that didn't violate their beliefs, which eventually turned into a burgeoning entertainment industry. So young man, you come to Ignis number 2, test your lucky. You do things differently from Ignis number 1, you don't have to lift a finger, just let your fortune shine and your treasures will come. The excavation squad commissioned to take the cave, Excidium, is one of the best in the belt. Just invest a little, what do you say? I'm sure they'll pay you back real nice. Boy are they slick, should let June decide. Let's see. Put a small amount of excavation equipment in their warehouse. Digital contract was sent to me and we all agreed on how much we'd earn. That was life in the peaks, and to this day I still haven't learned. Damaged lumen metal plate. Lumen metal plate using a small amount of lumium into steel. Ability to block off lumium-induced hallucinations made it a commonly seen material around the caves. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. What do I get now? Install better reactive armor, nobody will be able to kick us around. Armor capacity increased, 10 to 17. Now I need lumen alloy armor and refined metal plate. Can I go there again? Oh, it's just gambling. East Ocean runners were born chasing lumen. We must feel the pulse of lumen ourselves to maintain our dignity and honour. there a limit to how many times I can do that? Guess I can run out of exploration kits. Ignis above, we're truly sorry. 24 hours later, we got sent the digital contract with the results on. When it was the excavation route they had taken. Appeared one of the tunnels that they had dug out collapsed. Luckily no one died, but we didn't make any money on our investment. Pain, damaged lumen plate, failure. 1,000 Peaks, everyone loved hearing terrible memories, perhaps as it made their own misery seem more bearable. Your horn. Ain't no runners making the big bucks when they're the ones stuffing my pockets. Lamar laughed. He thought only suckers would want to do the running themselves. Ignis, shed light upon your good deeds. God of Miriam, Ignis believes that anyone who excessively extracts lumen will be unable to return to Ignis when they die. So what they do is sell mining rights to other excavators and take a small commission for themselves. Quite a unique phenomenon in the asteroid belt. You look like a tough guy. You think you can take our cave? Do things differently for Ignis number 2. You do all the work yourself, really. Stick up the experience. Mine's already reached 100 standard meters. Secret treasures of Myriad await. So a runt like you, are you really going to be able to find anything? Doubt you'll even make it past 50 meters. Ignis number 1 was a dark, massive cave. Numerous excavation squads inside, shuttling around among ancient Myrian ruins. Barely able to keep up, but I eventually found something. Damaged lumen metal plate. They're going to be the same. Paid no attention to the mockery and quietly walked away. They used to say, lumen exists within you, there is no winning and losing. Untrusted network. Pirate radio, the Crimson Kettle. Sick of those boring, repetitive Galactic Empire programs? Sign up for a Crimson Kettle account and get 7 standard days free. Ads blocked. Eddie, there's a ship that keeps following us. They say they're a reporter from the Crimson Kettle. Said our showdown with the Bones Brigade has made us heroes among the asteroid belt. They want to board the ship and interview us. Signal got sent and the ship disappeared from our radar. We never saw them again. Pirate radio. Remy, get a refund for Crimson Kettle. What I remember, they tried to get a refund multiple times, but Remy would simply resubscribe for another year. No one would have guessed that the most popular broadcasting program in Thousand Peaks region came from a small, humble space station. Small group of workers wrestled with faulty equipment in a chaotic space station, attempting to spread their cherished Thousand Peaks culture for entertainment. What a lovely complexion. Have you ever thought about acting? Looking for some actors for our historical drama The Witch. All the craze in the belt right now. How about acting as an extra? The pay's pretty good. We take real good care of our actors. As Edda saw the script, she walked away without saying a word, leaving the set in awkward silence. Apparently it was about an evil witch. The people managed to drive They're from the peaks. Outlaw City, Tao Yuan. Tao Yuan. Satisfy your every desire. Here, nothing but love. Come rest your weary soul. Welcome to Era 23. Hello, we're getting a weird signal. I'm gonna play it. You tell me if we should respond. Wahaha, my fellow peekers, heading to Tao Yuan to party? Boy, is it fun. Hey, what? I'm fine. I can fly, trust me. Looks like a good guy. Wait, is that the barkeep from Silk Oasis? Never thought I'd see a barkeep this drunk. What should we do? Eda spoke highly of the other ship. The barkeep was ecstatic. Soon after, a container was seen heading for Red Chamber. But he regularly traded with Fortuna Entertainment, and that this was one of their better products. Fortuna pipe. Fortuna Entertainment is probably the most well-known entertainment entity around. The main operation was dealing lumen herbs, and they had small factories scattered around the belt. Tao Yuan was nothing more than a side business. Heard that smoking a stick of their lumen herbs increases vitality and is a cure-all for a range of illnesses. Remember the disdainful look on their faces when I told Edda and Remy that I wanted to dock here? Outlaw City, Tao Yuan. Some memories are best not spoken. Having fun in the city of dreams. You spend all your money, which is totally reasonable. We've got plenty of jobs. Help us out and make some quick credits. Destructive effects of the Lumen War left the asteroid belt in lawless shambles, prompting United Mining to give up any hope of establishing order. The illicit trade that flowed through these sites turned them into hotbeds for underground factions, and active territory for the Mirian Ignis Guild. Rumoured that they would provide services to United Mining officials and use that money to invest in the resistance. That was 1,000 peaks for you. By the light of Ignis, Miria everlasting. May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Guess I need fuel. Is that Lumen Ginseng? 1,000 peaks lumen plants are commonly traded items and a wide range of medicinal and biomedical uses. I guess I can trade stuff and make money. May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Hail of failure. 4 of these. Navigator. Oh, I can use the scanner. Last one suspected. Not that one. That one. That one. Definitely this one. Recording Star Song. Murky Witch's Star Song. The recording was murky, like a flurry of mixed emotions. It made me think of the Silk Oasis, where the surrounding areas were full of pirates and middlemen traders. Almost like the stories of space came alive when Edda sang. Witch's Star Song, this is complete. Setting navigation. I don't think there's anything else around. Primordial Cave. What even is this? It won't scan as. Don't identify signal of ancient origin. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. That was smoother than I expected. Don't forget to thank Benzel. Rather block him. Don't say that. Is this area safe? We don't want unexpected visitors this time. Directions have really been out for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Are you okay with this, June? Want to send Kay on his way as soon as possible. Run into those pirates again, we're not helping you. We'll be there, here waiting for you. I won't. I'll convince Remy, just do your thing. Eddie. Because of what happened to Kay, I was really anxious at the time. Willing to do anything for him. Perhaps I underestimated the Peakers. Oh, hello, Shady. I don't even remember which one that is. Is this one? Hello, streamer. Hello. Was the good yeah. Don't think I've used this for a while. This is June. I've entered the cave. Copy that. Keep your communications open. One mission is to confirm whether the place has been excavated. Mural. Helios is on ferment. The mural depicts how Helios descended to save the gods from suffering caused by their internal flames. He chose 10 gods to care for 10 planets, who became known as the 10 Peaks. Helios then commanded the Desires to find Lumen and erect temples wherever they went, which led to the flourishing of 1,000 Peaks. Offering his praise to Ignis, Helios bestows the blessing on Terra, thus ushering the golden age of Myria. No signs of human activity. Hold on, June. Getting some irregular signals. Be careful, you should try to stay low and find another way in. Oh, I can move up. Shattered Star Song. The resonance of the liquid called for subtle whimpers. was so gloomy that you couldn't help but feel a bit uneasy. This Heptic Irex. Very unique variety of lumen irex that has 7 buds. However, when it blossoms, only one will open and the other 6 will wither. As she assessed the flower, Edda mentioned that East Ocean scholars believe this plant had a negative energy and represented turmoil. A Presidio statue. Usually found next to lumen transmutation engines because they were believed to calm the lumen. What was it? Shattered Star Sun. A response. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know how to change it. Oh, it needs 2. Gate isn't completely open, it needs another sound. I'm guessing these are the red ones. Structure looks similar to my first cave. Other Presidio. Should be a transmutation engine, this pillar then. This. Helios erects Excidium as a sacred offering to Terra, marking the end of Miria's reign. Lumen Ginseng. Common lumen plant hidden within the depths of caves, used to increase blood circulation. Still, I'm not sure why it's so expensive. Look it up yourself. It has seemed reluctant to explain why. Mirian god Excidium. Carving of the black hole deity Excidium. As a god of the netherworld, he is the only Mirian god whose prayers may not be uttered in the main hall of the shrines. Mirian religion believes that when people die they return to Ignis. However, evildoers return to the black hole Excidium, barren wasteland where no light can be found, abandoned by the gods. This one. Like a pipe organ. Very atmospheric sounds. By the Song of Stars, Presidio moves. This one. I go in there? Should lead down to the shrine. Wait, this has been activated. Someone was here. We look for another way down. Filling the chamber with too much luminide might cause it to overload. Better be careful. Let's go anywhere. Let's go to the same place. Another plant. Septic erect. Not really there. A long way down. This looks like it's been added. Ah, pirates. Looks like everything valuable here has been dug up as well. Not the best place to set up base. All that Ocean's fault. You'd have killed him when we had the chance. Go on, say something, boss. As long as everyone's safe, we can always find a new home. I'm gonna squeeze every credit out of him when we get him this time. Hey boss, I got news for you. The kid just left Silk Oasis 3 hours ago. He'll be here any minute now. The lads, we'll catch him sooner or later. Not again. I suspect this was a setup. Looks like the Bones Brigade is expecting us. I'm heading back now. Damn merchants. Come back immediately and be careful not to attract any attention. Hey boss, something's going on. Sounds like someone outside the gate is trying to open it. Coming straight through the gate. Uh-oh, not the merchants, yeah. Oh, hello Arsenic Cataracts. Just noticed that you were streaming. Doing my chores, so I will come and watch in some minutes. Okay. I don't know if this game has branching paths or anything. No else is here. Yeah. Did someone just open the gate? Guess I can't look, can I? Main gate. It's back down this way. What happened? These pirates. Who's this? Took you long enough, Noble. Hey, see that? That's who you're after. You weren't hiding him, damn it. So let go of my guy. Boss. This is none of our business. You bastard. Those clothes. You're from East Ocean. Who are you? Why the hurry, June? I was about to go find you. Isn't Kay Volan with you? You killed Kay. Ah, did he not make it? Such a shame. This is all your fault. Disgraceful. No wonder you lost the caves. What was I thinking? Wouldn't be sitting here if such a thing happened. No, no, where was I? If I remember correctly. 66 standard years ago. Going senile. Yeah. Guess I have to act quickly. Thought I was dead. I guess the achievement doesn't come up on stream. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to move out of the way quickly enough. No help. I didn't even realise you could act there. No. Hmm. You have to sit through the cutscene every time. No time to act. I don't know, because it doesn't really give you much choice. Yeah. Well, I guess I can run. Stop running. Die for the clan, such is your fate. The clan master would be ashamed. No way I can fight him face to face, I need to find some other way. Looks like the chamber was too full and overloading the opportunity. Be careful. Be careful, Lumen resonates with itself. So it's entirely possible to cause a chain reaction. Sorry, Cave, I have no choice. Where is... Oh, there's one. I also have to do this, do I? Hmm. Could be one more. Stop hiding. I don't know if there's a time limit to this. What happens if it does explode? Can't go there, the pipe head just broke. You just have to escape them. Clever boy, what did you do? Where are you hiding? I have to hurry up, he's still looking for me. I'll interact with anything in here. I don't know what that is. I can't seal the gate before it explodes. Oh, hello Lapis. What are you trying to achieve running around like this? What are you coming back for? Transmutation engine about to explode, I'm sealing it in. Mother said a true clan master must watch over, so no one ever has to suffer like her. Don't think you can get away with this. Hurry up, what are you doing? Shouldn't. What are you waiting for? You trying to get killed? Clan master must protect his people. What the hell are you going on about? Guess there might be a cutscene. I get to see it explode. Is it over? Crazy bastard. Aren't you gonna check if he's alive? Might come back for another round. I very doubt he's alive. I wonder what the effect of all this exploded lumen would actually be. When the resonating frequency of lumen is high enough, it will become highly active, giving it a reddish tint. This causes a gas explosion. You'll see small bits of shattered luminite like this. What kind of game is this? It's puzzle game, or I guess sort of more like those story ones, like point and click, but you don't really click. Place is completely destroyed. By Taiyang's mercy, may the radiance of East Ocean greet your return. Blue stuff is the essence of a dead god. Well, is he dead? Thank you for helping me seal the gate. I only did it for myself and my comrades. Hey, you're pretty good at handling those lumen contraptions. Who taught you all that? My guardian. Sorry. Your injuries don't look too serious, so we can provide basic treatment. Treatment for someone who tried to capture you twice. Inspired with that merchant. Don't be a fool. Anyone who knew where you're from would report to me without me even asking. These men here, they are all left behind by United Mining and your people. Your injuries need to be treated. Leave me alone, I'd rather die than be saved by you. All my comrades are dead now, there's no reason for me to live. You formed the brigade for them. So what if I say I did? They were like your family. You were just starting to protect them. Come with me, you're bleeding. Don't think our idea of family is the same. Mine doesn't involve sending people to kill each other. Please, I'm willing to help. Willing. You know, that's what I hate about you pompous ocean and nobles. Listen, I formed the brigade for myself and myself alone. What I did or didn't do for them is none of your business. Those were my decisions. So you don't pity me. I won't turn you in. Why not? Do whatever you want. I'm the biggest wanted criminal around. United Mining will love you for turning me in. Do something. I destroyed your ship. Whether you wish to die here or surrender yourself, it's your decision. Do something, damn it. I'm doing this for my clan, not for revenge. Who cares what you did this for? Guess you can't do anything. It was for the clan. It was... That's the second cave you blew up, June. You really know how to cause trouble. Why didn't you bring him back? He lost his comrades. He blew up your ship. I'm the one who decided to blow it up. It had nothing to do with him. You know how much he's worth? If I were you, I would have ended him there. Bounty doesn't say he has to be alive anyway. You wouldn't do that. I totally would. Red Chamber Crew. Well, did you find the cave? You keeping me waiting or what? You should know that the orbits are relatively empty at the moment. Perfect time for a space burial. If you find it, head to the ferry point orbit launch station. It'll be there. I'll tell you right away, there ain't nowhere else to hold a burial. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Ferry Point. After space burials were banned in Thousand Peaks, you wanted to send something to an outer planetary system. You not only needed a permit but also a precision launcher. Getting to East Ocean was even more difficult given that it was tens of thousands of light years away. Pirate boss Bone surrenders, gets suspended sentence. 4 years after establishing the Bones Brigade, war hero Bones turns himself into the United Mining Authorities. Bones Brigade, a travelling gang of pirates, had a hold on the asteroid belt smuggling market. For several years. Given that every attempt to arrest them proves unsuccessful, Bones' decision to turn himself in has boggled the minds of authorities who are currently investigating the reason why. Glory to the United, may fire and iron like the stars, on behalf of the great director Ironwind. What's this? Station is beyond scanning range. Untrusted. Legal base station Rabbit Hole 1. Cheap as heck and fast as hell. All you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's ridiculous communications prices, just enter our verification. Signal was coming from an untrusted network service provider. Underground Arena, Misty Dragon. Perfect experience for those who can't forget the war. Drop that stuffy, boring life you're living. Let runner stars risk their lives just for you. Watch as they push your least favourite contender down into the abyss. I remember the first time I came here. All you had to do was turn on a ship's radio and the sounds of interference and advertisements would fill the air. Every corner of Thousand Peaks, the residents set up private network stations to escape United Mining's control. Stations were built on asteroids and exchanged news and information with each other using specialized encryption. Gosh darn it, what the hell happened to the antenna? Did that repairman steal it? Putting this on the new guy. What are they trying to do to me? What am I going to do now? The show's about to start. Eddie, ever since we stationed here, the network signal has been pretty weak. Still, the shortwaves are picking up their signal. I'm going to play it. Hey you, the lumen-seeking vessel over there. Can we borrow your comm system? May Ignis shed light on your good deeds. Let's help them. Since it seems fairly easy. Red Chamber's communication module was basically an antique. And we spent a lot of time trying to connect the two signals, but it ended up taking too long and we missed the show's broadcast time. Yes, can't do anything there. I can scan that now. Orbit Launch Station, Ferry Point. Eddie, a smuggler ship from the Mirian Ignis Guild is sending us a message saying they've got some nice goods to sell. Ignis above, are you doing alright over there? Made a killing betting on some contender, with the nasty dirtbag or something. Whatever his name was, boy he was good. Now my ship's filled with relics and getting them out to sell will be a hassle. Wanna take a look at these goodies? Doing me a big favour. See if I can roll well here. Modified signal worked and they were convinced we were scammers just like them. Given that we were one and the same, they happily chatted with us about how many runners they tricked on this trip alone. Those dishonourable liars. I was visibly upset that someone could do such a thing, but Remy acted like she'd seen it a million times. The Grand Arena Misty Dragon. They said that we were not able not to go to places like this. The Lee clan had others fight for them. Giant statue of a runner at the entrance. Large billboard inside displayed the contenders who would battle it out that night, as well as the current betting odds. Anticipating runners would climb down a massive, seemingly endless quarry, while the crowd surrounded the broadcast screen, watching the participants pit their excavation techniques against one another for the glory of Ignis. That's a Simp Scepter. You seem a bit puny for a runner, but that's neither here nor there. What will you be betting on? Listen here, the last record was 200 standard meters in just 5 standard minutes. See that statue? That's the current record holder. The nasty dirtbag. He's a Pika hero. Don't be fooled, they're trying to reel you in. You'll see this stuff all over the peaks. Girl, you don't need to talk for the boy. I get it, he's an outsider, probably a bit of a coward. Swear upon my honour that I'll beat the record. Once I got to 150 standard meters, I heard a booming star song. I was sure that I was going to make it, but my consciousness started fading out. When I had returned to the surface, I could hear the roar of the crowd. My memory was a bit fuzzy, but I ended up getting second place all time for the deepest run. Even Remy smiled. Cave Lord Golden Disc. May Presidio ensure your journeys are forever smooth. How ridiculous. Edda laughed as she looked at the golden disc with my name on it. Even though she didn't want me to participate, I still remember her giving it her all as she cheered me on. I can't do anything else here. Every time I came here, I'd think of Kay. I hope the radiance of East Ocean greeted him upon his return. The silent old man kept watch at the registration counter. A Ring Liberation Front veteran, when he heard that the business we hoped to undertake was a space burial, he said nothing, only silently indicating that we should fill in a designated religion on the form. After all, there were so many forms of Mirian belief that anything was a possibility. Yet when he saw that the religion was Mirian Yang, he frowned slightly. I heard Edda saying that we've been running on a tight budget. There must be some way to make credits. What do you want? You want to shoot yourself into space? No way that's happening, you're way too heavy. But the space sweeper needs a hand. You want to earn some quick credits, go for it. Like to help? What's that supposed to mean? Are you going to do it or not? You want all the space debris on the spaceway and how they needed someone to clean it up. Did a pretty good job cleaning out the space debris and found out a lot like cave running. Looked like I had finally found a job I was good at. Common lumen coin, molten luminite. After the Lumen War, United Mining gained control of Thousand Peaks Transportation Station. Civilians wanted to avoid the hefty fees required to send goods through a transport station. Their only option was to go through smugglers. But neither of these routes were financially feasible for ordinary folk. As a result, Ferry Point was built. A simple cannon allowed them to quickly send small to medium-sized objects to outer planets. Ah, welcome. I've been waiting for... that. Don't you have any honour? Forget about it, June. Pikas couldn't care less about honour. This man was working with bones. Ignis above, this is your fault. Think I did it for laughs? Sure, we all pray to the sun. But one is a traitorous oceaner, and the other is a human radar. Compared to the brigade, who's been looking after us since the war was over, who else do you think I should work with? Step aside, let me handle this. Alright, I'll host your damn burial. Good. Tell me one thing, what made Bones decide to help you? Before he turned himself in, he told me to do what I can to help when you show up. The hero who fought for the asteroid belt wouldn't go around helping any outsider. You... I did nothing. By Aang's mercy, the casket may now be sealed. May Lumen guide the spirit of Kay Volan to be greeted by the radiance of East Ocean upon his return. Fire. Kay. You are my teacher, my guardian. We have to leave. The clan won't forgive you for what happened. You'll be blamed for the loss of our caves. As I should be. I didn't act so recklessly during the match, or speak out against the Emperor. The Emperor had his eye on those caves for years. He just needed an excuse to take them. This isn't your fault. Chin up, the ship is just up ahead. Who goes there? Forgive us, Clan Master. Khan may have been given to June, but the ship still belongs to me. How dare you? Do you think you wouldn't be able to just... Did you think you would be able to just fly away? Forgive me, but the clan wishes to have him tried. As his guardian, I cannot allow this to happen. June is an heir, and they cannot put him to death. Your fourth son will not easily let go of this chance, sir. And what of it? The clan master must learn to survive. Sir. Is this what our honour has become? Underhanded power games? Watch your words, Volan. Swore by my honour to protect June from such harm. So you're going to run off with a stolen ship and hide like cowards for the rest of your lives. Forgive me, sir, but if I may. Constant infighting and loss of our caves are signs of the clan's decline. June is a strong and honourable young man, and I am certain he will one day become the protector of this clan. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Sure that clan is out for blood. I am fond of him, but my hands are tied. Just had an error come up. Can fix it, however. That should take about a minute. A second. While it's doing that. It's true that our clan's out for his blood, and I am fond of him, but my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do to protect him. As for you, you have shown your loyalty. Serve me instead, and I will make sure your talents are put to good use. Grandmaster, Good Lumen. I am Jun's guardian, and I serve him alone, both in life and in death. Volan. I'm taking him with me, sir, to somewhere far from this solar system. And we won't be coming back until there are caves under his name. June will redeem himself by offering them to the Emperor. And one day he will free our clan from this misery. The casket has entered Ignis orbit, registered as a shipment of activated soil, estimated to arrive at the United Interstellar Transport Station in 5 standard days. 6 standard months it will arrive at Area 1839 of the Galactic Empire, East Ocean. 7 standard months it will enter the orbit of East Ocean's sun, Taiyang. By Taiyang's mercy. You are my guardian, yet we share lives no longer. Pray in death for the honour to drink with you once more. May his spirit return in peace. Ignis above. Your witch sure knows her stuff. Even though they're both Mirian, Ignis and Taiyang are 2 sons, 2 gods, belonging to 2 different faiths. Yet she recited eulogies for both. She shouldn't even be helping, this is none of her business. Is she your friend? She's my family, stay away from me. How is Bones related to you guys then? No idea, you talk too much. That's what merchants do, kid. Who's the noble then? Eddie's new pet. Stained East Ocean Blade. Chan Li, I think that is how it's pronounced. Even after all these years, Kay didn't leave much behind. Carefully tucked away in a box was the blade I gave him when I became the family heir. It represented that he was the head of security and essential part of our family. So what's your next step? Want to make sure that Kay has passed through the transportation station first. Didn't Lamar say he bought off customs? I know, but it's difficult for me to fully trust a Pika. I hope you understand. Of course. What comes after then? Are you going to keep looking for Lumen? My clan has fallen on hard times. Prosperity can only be restored if I return with caves under my name. This is why Kate and I travelled to this place. Why don't you join us for a while? You need a ship, right? After all, we do need a runner. You've already done too much for me. Any more and I'm afraid I may never be able to repay you. Please give me some time to consider. I see, that does sound like something you would say. Edda? Could it be the... Edda, what's wrong? Eddie. This isn't good. I told you to change them. It said that the heads of the Mirian Ignis Guild were a transport crew for the Ring Liberation Front, but an Ignis solar flare paralysed their engine and kept them out of the final battle. After the war they became a commercial enterprise. Since they were saved by Ignis, they took him as their prime god. They used their familiarity with trade routes to help out in transports around the asteroid belt, and were crucial to revitalising the peaks. By the light of Ignis, mirror everlasting. May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Nice cell. Molten Luminite. Cave Lord Golden Disc. I hope I don't need any of this later. Pretty valuable in the markets. I can't buy anything else anyway. Everyone invested in a launch platform, huh? Well, sorry, isn't some toy that you get to screw around with. Got workers around here. Maybe one day I'll get your chance up there. Do I... New message. Urgent. Looking for United Mining Vocalizer battery. Ignis above. Do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? Battery in that thing is damn antique. I did it for bones and I found one anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes taking apart United mining vessels. I have to tell you, the era is a major part of the Lumen War. Most of the folks there are retired Ring veterans. They see that Lumen seeking vessel, they're all going to see it is a ship of the sworn enemy. Doesn't matter if it's new or used, they'll point all the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep comm lines open or you're going to get shot down in a hot minute. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Hedda's speech device was an antique from the war. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged. Yeah, I installed backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. They won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried, I got you. You can fix things, Eddie, I can't generate power. Stop wasting time, we need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Yes. What's this? Weak signal possibly abandoned. Liberation. Thousand Peaks Liberation Unit. Need to go to Trash Mountain. Wish there was a save. Or anything. Right. Information about this? Let's see in the Steam forum. Backing up the save. Doesn't say here. Guess I just have to go with whatever the last autosave is. Um, what is option B? Let's return to the main menu. There is no actual way to save the game. Quite tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.